Yo, yo, yo. Turn this down a little bit. What is up? What is up? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. It got a little hot, in the ship. Uh, I figured let me go a little tank today, keep a little cool head, but yeah, just chilling, just leaning into the cozy vibe, yeah. So what's up, what's going on? Expedition 33, man. This game, 2 months, 130 something hours. It definitely was taking up a lot of mental space and a lot of my gaming time. Great experience, game of the year so far. Let's see how Death Stranding 2 does. I think that comes out next month. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so far Expedition 33, I think, front runner, game of the year, glad I was able to play it, glad I did play it and experience it, so definitely gonna be rooting for it, didn't get all the achievements though. I think there's some kind of glitch, with the journals. I definitely got all of them, so I'm not sure why that happened. Maybe I should just show y'all, what I'm looking at. Yeah, this. Yeah, the journals literally have all the achievements, 96%. Now this one, yeah, I don't think I got the Renoir one. I looked it up. It's supposed to be in the bathroom when you first discover the bathroom of the manor. It's like in the sink there. And I went back and it wasn't there, so I don't know. But yeah, I think probably a second playthrough will resolve both of these. But I don't want to get too burnt out on the game just yet. I'm definitely New Game Plus right now, and I'm definitely overpowered. So definitely won't be like, challenging. Tedious, maybe, but maybe I could go through it a little bit faster since I'm not really streaming it, and, battles won't take like 10-15 minutes, And that's the thing I like about this. Like, it's not like a million battles that go by really quickly. It is like a moderate amount of battles that take, some time. And I really like that. I really like that it did that, There might be like 10 encounters in an area, but each one is like, whoa, Like, oh, there's another one? Where's the next save point, So I really enjoy that. So yeah. All right, Expedition 33. That's enough. Wow, 100. Yeah, I definitely did start the expedition again in New Game Plus. Man, seeing Sophie go. I forgot. I didn't realize CL and Sophie were friends. Were like best friends. I had no idea. So I guess that kind of ties CL, into things a little more, And I just realized Gustav and Monoko never met. Because Gustav left the party and then Monoko entered the party. So I can... Oh, really? Can I? Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. Hopefully I didn't. Okay, good. I didn't realize you could move the. I'm just learning new things. You can move the game logo around. Wow. Interesting. All right. Yeah, so as you can see, this is gonna be our next um you know, our next voyage, expedition, journey. But not yet. Not yet. Got a couple demos here that I downloaded that I saw during Summer Games Fest, I think, or definitely one of like the summer video game showcases. This one, Dispatch. You're a superhero dispatch agency, um, which is really interesting to me. But then I think we're gonna start with this one, hurdling. Um, this is like a journey, like a very cozy journey type game. Um, Basically, from what I saw, you're just herding a bunch of these friendly creatures. Well, at least friendly to you. Uh, I saw, and you're just moving them from one place to another. But there's like obstacles and stuff like that. Super cozy, maybe not as cozy as Journey. Um, but let's see. Let's see. So definitely first I'm running this. So you know what? Let me. You know what? Yeah, this. Okay, let me change this. All right, hang on. Let me just prep OBS. Cancel. Okay, let me do that. Let me. Okay. Okay, good. So we can definitely turn that on now. I think I can hide this. And I'm pretty sure I can hide this too. Okay, cool. All right. All right. So let's run. All right, good. But y'all can't hear it. So, all right, just gotta tab out for a second. There we go. Hang on. Okay. Yes. There is audio. Perfect. However, this needs to be corrected. Hello? Maybe I'll just do this. Why is that happening? Why? Just lock. Just stop. What? All right, I'm just going to leave it there. Jeez. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, so I guess this is mouse and keyboard. Let's go to options. Okay, I guess it's just low. But it seems kind of low to me. I don't know. Yeah, no. Let's do... Sure. No, it didn't. Maybe you have to hit enter or something? Wait, no. I still can't. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I'll just leave it like this. Whatever. Alright, I'll come back. Lock camera during stampede. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not even seeing any, Oh, okay. Alright, so it is. Oh, there's a quartz. Interesting. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at, hurdling. Oh, maybe I should, Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting to start in the city. Oh, I take it. Aha. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can, Oh, alright, cool. Yeah, it is in, Twitch library. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, so we are this child, maybe? Or short adult? Who appears to be sleeping under an underpass, in an underpass. Is this an accident or something? The hell? How did this happen? Okay. Also, it's nice to be playing mouse and keyboard for a change. I was doing Expedition 33. Oh. Now whenever they tell you to shift, I mean run, they're gonna make you run. And I definitely see something. Oh no, that might be one of our yaks over there. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, just sitting there. Okay. I think. Okay. Also interesting, they haven't told us how to jump yet. It's not spacebar. And it's not either of the mouse buttons. So I feel like once I go over here, okay, can't go back. Hello, friend. Wait, you have something on your face. Hello? Where's the prompt? Oh, maybe I need this. Uh-huh. Oh, I just need to press it once. Okay. Ah. Tame Calicorn. Hold F. Alright, buddy. It's all good. We're friends. We're cool. Oh. I can enter a name. Uh... Chat? Any suggestions? Oh, you know what? Maybe let me just name him after whoever's in chat. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Friend. Oh. Oh. Okay. Um. Huh. Interesting. So this thing always points me back to guide Calicorn away from you. Oh, okay. I see. So I have to follow it, obviously. Or have it, or do it again. Oh, wait. Wait, there was a pet option. Wait. Pet. Aw. Aw. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, seems like you only just need to press it once. Okay, but there's an obstacle here, it seems. Oh, then it just walks right over. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, so just stand behind it and click. Alright, straightforward. And then it just moves, I guess, a couple steps. I'm gonna pet you again because why not? Aww. 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 Yeah. Oh, that's just adorable. Maximum pet. All right. So just kind of stand by Guided like a flock of sheep. I see. Okay. Alright, so I'll just keep... just keep doing that. No, no. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Alright, you stop there. Let me just make sure there's nothing there. Here? Alright, guess not. Guess we're going down this alley. There's nothing back here, right? Alright. Is that another one? I mean, it's gotta be, right? Alright, you just stop right there. Oh? Oh. I thought those were... Oh? That's another one. Okay. I'm gonna... come back. I take it this is something we can't or shouldn't do yet. Okay. Alright. And then you... What is this? Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? You okay? No. I guess I have to open this. Push, move forward. Perfect. Alright. Friend? You want to come out? There we go. Hello. Aw. Nice. New Calicorn. Are you walking a monster? No. They are calicorns. Yak? Yak-like creatures? Oh, nope. Here we go. I'm just, naming them after people in chat because, why not? Pretty funny. All right. So this is Inferno and this is Fashion Manti. Aw, let's pet. Wait, I just saw the prompt. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Adorable. Aw. Aw. Alright. Alright, let's go. How do I... Oh, yeah, I have to herd them. Alright, this way. Alright, now... There's something going on over here. Oh wait. Can I not topple these things over? I don't think so. Hello? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. There we go. Oh, if I knocked one of them over, he probably would have woken up. I see. All right. Who's next? Who's next to be named? Let me see who's in chat. You know what? Let's see what random gives us. Unja? Yunja? Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay. Great. Alright. Okay, cool. Everyone go that way. Hey, so far, pretty cozy. Having a good time, you know? Yeah, I'm just curious why these poor creatures are just... Oh, they're helping. They're helping push. Look at that. That's nice. Alright. Alright. Let me just see what's over here. Nothing really, I guess. Alright. Alright. Alright, everyone all together now. This way. What? Oh, what? Oh, there's 3. Oh, there's 2 more. Alright, I guess we have to find 2 more. Okay. And it's snowing all of a sudden. Okay. That is not doing good things for visibility. Oh God, continue. I just hold the button down. Oh, stupid. Well, not stupid, but you know. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Just holding the button down. Alright, I definitely hear something, but hang on, let me just... Alright, doesn't seem like there's like loot or anything, to be found. Okay, the weather is changing. I'm gonna go back because I feel like I'm supposed to be looking for 2 more, right? I definitely heard something back here. seems like can you go back here? You know, I think so. I mean, if we're supposed to find 2 more, that would be a good place to hide one. Yeah, let's go back. All right, so I can't go faster than them, which, you know, makes sense. All right, let's go this way. It's called herdling. Herdling. This is just a demo. I don't know if it's fully out yet, but I'm just sitting here, you know, just I guess herding these what are they called again? Gentle creatures, it seems. Like yak. They look like yak, you know? All right, let's keep going down here. Maybe you just have to keep going. Wait, what? Why did the camera swing this way? What? I wasn't moving at all, and the camera just swung over here? Alright. I can't push everything. I can't. Alright, I'm just gonna go. That was weird. It's doing it again. Okay. Look at this. It's a field. You know, out of the city and into the country, I guess. All right. Free. Oh. There it is. Herdling. All right. Not really giving me any instructions. Great music. Love the music. Yeah, Shepherd RPG, pretty much. Shepherd Simulator. You know? I guess we'll go to this house up ahead. Stampede. Oh, this is how they run. Okay, prepare stampede. Aha. Okay, that was cool. I feel like we're supposed to go into this house, but all right, I guess not. All right, I guess I'm just gonna run around, maybe stampede into this thing. No, they don't like that. All right. Actually, hold on. I haven't. Let's see what happens when they go into this. Oh, they eat it. Okay. Oh, what was that at the bottom? Oh, it burns a thing. I see. I see. But you gotta... Yeah, you gotta have me grass to replenish. Okay. Alright, I see. I get it. I get it. Alright, and this should... Okay. Alright. What's happening here? Can I get through this? What do I do next? There's more. Oh, I guess I can just go through here and keep going that way. Alright, cool. I keep thinking there's like a secret, you know. All right, it's a little tricky, you know, to kind of move yourself and them too, you know. Okay, so now I'm out of stampede. All right, so just kind of always keep them stampeding towards, you know, these flowers. All right, yeah, let's go this way. You know, and then you got to space it out for when the colors, I guess, start to run out. That's when you press it again. All right. The speed is, you know, feeling pretty good. And we got a whole field of blue. Look at this. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You know, music is helping. You know. Oh, there's a train. Look at the train. I don't know if I should be following the train. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. Plow. We can plow. Press multiple times. Oh, okay, we can go through here. All right. Okay. All right, I feel like we should probably not be on the train tracks. Yeah, probably shouldn't be here. Yeah. Let's go back and maybe take that ridge above, maybe. And I burnt all my stampedes, so it's gonna be a little slow. Yeah, let's get off the tracks before another train. Yeah, let's go up here. All right, it seems to be only the blue flowers that will replenish the stampede. Oh wait, no. Wait, we were supposed to go. Yeah, this wall is preventing. Yeah, I thought this ridge above. Oh, wow. Okay. So we are supposed to go there. I'm overthinking this game way too much. All right, let's replenish the stampede. And then head back this way. All right. We go right into the tunnel. It was giving me prompts to plow, so I didn't believe it though, but all right, yeah. Seems like there's only one path. Hello? Oh, when it's tough terrain like that. I see. No map. Not a single map. I have no idea where I'm going. Just, you know, just kind of winging it, really. And I really like games like this, like Okay, these things seem dangerous. I probably shouldn't let them walk into them. We can replenish. Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. I just have to collect them. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. All right, I do see a fence over there. All right, let's go that way. All right, gotcha. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just don't get hurt. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I have to... Yeah. Go around this way. Then open the fence from this side. All right. Hello? What are you doing? All right. Let's go. It's starting to rain. All right, seems like some shelter up ahead. And there's another one. Oh no, oh, it's hurt. Oh man. All right, seems like gotta open this. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But I need help. Oh, but they're coming. Look. I'm just holding the button and they're coming to help. That's nice. All right, maybe probably didn't need to put it all the way, but okay. Yeah, let's push it in. All right. I want to get to this guy. I guess we got to go around. All right, let's go. I hear you. I hear you, but how do I get to you? This way? No. Oh, I have to do this. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, hello. Can I have to save you first, I guess. Okay. Um Oh. Okay. This should probably help. Oh, but you still have the... Oh, okay. Cool. You're all better. Nice. Uh okay, another name. All right, who's in chat here? Okay. Knowing you, how about... Let's get another random name. Afruma. Afruma. Okay, sure. All right, Afruma. This way. All right, what is this? Maybe something to make a fire with? Yep. Exactly that, it seems. Move closest to the fire to light it. Wait, do I want to light it yet? I see everyone's there waiting. Oh. There's another one. Yeah, there's another one of y'all in here. Maybe in the train car? Yeah. Alright, let me light this fire first, I guess. Okay. Alright. Nice. And we've got a fourth. Okay. Call Calicorns. No, there's still another one over there. Alright, no. We're not gonna go to sleep yet. Y'all just stay there for a second. Like, I hear you. Oh, there you are. You're underneath. How do I move this thing? Well, maybe I just coax you out with some food. Maybe I go to the other side. Aha, there you are. Hey, buddy. Hey, look, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Do you wanna... Or are you gonna follow me? Yeah. Hello? Aha. Here's another one. And let's tame you. There we go. All right, nice. Let's do a random name. Tabla. All right, Tabla. Nice to meet you. All right, nice. Nice. Clean and unja. All right. Who else needs? Okay, you're good. Are you good? All right, cool. Now we have 5. All right, yeah, let's go to sleep, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh, is this a Calicorn god? What? What did we just dream? What? All right. I don't even know where we go now. There's no path back here. Or we did actually find 5. So maybe we just go back? Or we go this way, actually. Yeah, this way. All right, let's go this way. Are we going back to the city where we saw the that graffiti on the wall? No, we're going this way. It seems. All right. Kind of cozy. Music, no dialogue. Just a kid and a herd. All right, I'm seeing butterflies here. What's that about? Okay, nothing, I guess. That looks sharp. Yeah, so let's go this way, maybe? Or we have to go through, it seems. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, we kind of got stuck for a second there. Okay, all good. I have no idea where we're going. This way, maybe? Yeah, maybe along the river? Alright, let's just, oh. Okay. Just collect some of these. I guess we have to cross here. Yeah, I think we should cross. Yeah, this is, you know, that the stampede part. That's definitely journey. That's definitely journey inspired. Okay. Yeah, you're the biggest one, so I guess you should get. Was that a light? Or I guess it just lit up to show me it was a thing. Okay, not sure what that did, but alright, here we are. And I can feed. Alright. Actually, let's feed Inferno. There you go. Everyone should eat, right? And then Fashion Manti, where are you? There you go. Have a blue fruit. And then Unja. A Fruma. I mean, I give you one already, but alright, cool. Nice. Alright, we're all having a good time. Great. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, the game seems to be opening up here. It feels like it wants you to just run, you know? Stampede. I guess we gotta cross here again. Hello? Oh, alright, we have to slow down here, I guess. Alright. Alright, I see a truck up ahead. This might be a road. Alright, nothing doing back here, so I guess we go this way. And it's getting dark. Oh, all right. Well, that's the game. Okay, cozy, you know. A little bit of mystery, you know. Yeah, cool game, you know. It takes a bit of, takes a bit of I guess a little bit of skill. I mean, it's not like, super hard. I found, directing the herd from the back, took a, you have to be conscious of it, but cool. Yeah, hour-long demo. Not bad. And, from what I saw, seems to be, Oh, this is literally how it starts out. Okay. Yeah, that's the first one you found. And then you befriend them. Yeah. Alright, so we were supposed to... Alright, so it was only 3. And then we found 5. And then, yeah, it continues on from there. Look. Yeah, you can clean them. They help move stuff for you. The stampede thing. Are these hawks? Are these, like, enemies? It's cold. Oh, one's hurt. Oh, wow. Look, and it seems like you have, like, 10? Almost. Ah, all right. Cozy, shepherding simulator. Cozy. Coming this summer, apparently. Cool. Anyway. All right. Word. So that was hurdling. Dispatch is actually the next one that I do want to try. But I actually have to pee, so I'm gonna hit a BRB real quick. BRB. Mike was a little strong there. What just happened? Did I hit something? Was it that? Nah. No, definitely wasn't that. Okay, well, it's better now. All right. Okay, so yeah, the next one I saw is this dispatch. You are working in a superhero dispatch agency. And I love the concept of it. You know, something so mediocre in a fantastical, like, you know, superhero setting. What? A superhero agency? That's really interesting. So yeah, here goes dispatch. All right, you should be able to hear that. Yes, perfect. Okay, click to begin. Oh, I think it froze. Okay. Settings, windowed. I guess we're gonna have full screen. Pause on lost focus. Enabled. Yeah, let's enable that. Sound. I think we can always bring sound down and then adjust as needed. Sure. And let's enable those subtitles. All right, cool. Let's see what this is about. Dispatcher plays Robert, a fallen superhero, formerly known as Mecha Man. Oh, interesting. He's a fallen superhero. Wow. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he was recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN. That was a bat flying into that building. Aha. Okay.
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people.
He's missing an ear.
Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great. One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation.
Magnets.
One of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
3 Ds?
Dispatching, documentation, diversity is the 3rd. Not in terms of priority, of course. Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy. Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
Excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
Corny.
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done.
Yeah.
If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
Okay. Why does this guy look beat up? Like he just rolled out of bed. Oh, and this is where the... Gotcha.
Bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
Shirtless brofist.
All right. Good to meet you, bro.
Likewise. So Roy, like
Why
steroid?
not? I mean, fuck it.
Hell
Why
no,
not?
No, Carter.
He sounds like
You know the
Gibraltar
guys
from
here,
Apex
go back to
Legends,
Roy.
by the way.
So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids. But they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Roy's not natty.
Man, I have no idea. I just, look, I'm just trying to wash my
You
hands.
brought it up, brother.
Yeah, and I'm so sorry I did that.
Whatever. I don't care.
That's, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Roy, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger. Mecca man.
Oh,
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
okay. This game has a sense of humor, it seems. Haven't
Holy
even played
shit,
it yet.
Who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right, because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Track star? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucking.
shit.
Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
His dad
Yeah,
died.
so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
That's a pretty cruel fate, Chase. What kind of awful shit did you do to deserve that?
Right? This is some war criminal level punishment. No, I was just out trying to help people like a fucking chump. This is why I know karma is bullshit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Oh shit.
Jesus, Chase.
God damn.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
That sounds like Jeffrey Wright. That voice.
Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Oh, okay. Reveal your hero.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
This game, man. All right, 32 6 foot bat physiology flight. San Francisco transforms into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances. Okay, this game. Embezzlement, extortion, drug possession, forgery, fraud, blah, 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 perjury, cyber bullying. Vigor, combat, intellect, charisma, mobility. Okay. Interesting. As a bat, he doesn't have higher mobility than this? Wow. Interesting. Intellectual hybrid, beast, fast. Oh, this is him. Okay, I see. This is him in this form. Gotcha. And then it dramatically shifts when he's in bad form. I see. The mobility is still kind of meh, but all right. Actually, yeah. Okay, next.
Flambe. He
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you have a run-in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Arcadesis flame ability, pyro propulsion. Okay, Johnny Storm. Pretty much. Herat, Afghanistan. Anger issues, unsurprising history of arson. Designed his own suit. Arson, assault, vandalism. Okay, combat, vigor, mobility. Okay, faster than that one. Charisma, intellect. All right.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Yeah. AKA Invisibitch. Thief. Loner. 27 hand-tank combat. LA. Chem gun invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. Asthmatic, abrasive, aloof. Huh. And she's smoking here. Interesting. Assault, larceny, and robbery. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
Here we have coupé, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Yeah. Mercer's mercenary shadow assassin. Okay. Umbrakinetic weaponry. Umbrakinetic flight. That must be whatever these are made of, I guess. Unknown. Mysterious, deadly, unapproachable. True kill count, like many things about her, is unknown. Aggravated assault, extortion, first degree murder. Okay, so you know she's mean. Yeah, she can fly. Okay, cool. All right, so Vulture, but with what's his name? The adversary in Daredevil. Bullseye. It's Vulture and Bullseye. Essentially, yeah, combat's 4. Vigor is 1. Interesting. HP is low, I guess. Mobility 3. Word. Okay.
Punch up.
Carnival's strongman who made a deal with his sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Damn, 3-3, bro. Ooh. Pycnokinesis, superhuman strength and durability, plain immunity. He's Irish. Possesses strength of 10 men and half the height of 1. Battery pro, yeah, okay. All right, so yeah, a lot of HP. Yeah, but yeah, intellect is low. He's very charismatic. Yeah, but mobility and intellect. All right. Who is this?
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does that on purpose.
Height 6.6. Just had to get in that 666 reference, huh? Demon physiology, portal creation, wound transferal. Possess a pre-installed tail, Sonar as a sponsor, atheist, true crime aficionado. Okay. I mean, pretty standard all around, it seems.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Defend versatile, sentient construct. Morphological being, earthly mimicry, dirt healing, address of clay and dirt. Enjoys poetry and basketball. Difficulty squeezing through doors. Hitting in a bend, yeah. Okay. Very, very dense, it seems. And charismatic, apparently. Alright.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. The power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Photokinesis, photoionization, holographic manipulation. Flint, Michigan. 1.3 million followers. Music style, how dramatic. Because this didn't request a return to her trailer. Okay. Alright, so apparently very strong. And charismatic, but low HP, can't move, and standard intelligence, I guess. Our sonar flambe. Flambe. His name is Flambe. Okay, buddy. Invisigal, Coop, Chubb, Malevola. Devil from Down Under. Is she Australian? Alright. 8 heroes.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one?
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
This computer's older than you look.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch, and this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Okay.
Hey, team. This is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real
Stuttering,
name.
bitch! You can't be this shook on your first day, come on!
Robertson.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Roberto son.
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
Oh, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Oh, get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up! Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Alright. This game has a lot of personality. Beginners at the dispatch. Receiving calls and dispatcher jobs to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. The heroes will display strengths and weaknesses in the following categories: combat, vigor, intellect, charisma, and mobility. Yeah, we noticed. Malevolent, for instance, pretty well-rounded. Someone else is also pretty well-rounded. Can't remember who. When receiving a call, you provide key information to assist you in sending the best heroes for the job. Climb 40-foot tall trees, retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry. Alright. Lost balloon.
Your balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Climb a 40-foot tall tree to retrieve the red balloon and don't make the child cry. Prism, maybe? Prism or Coop? Right? I'm gonna say Prism. I mean, she's kind of pop star-ish, and she can just cut the tree down, I guess. Sure, let's see how well this works. Oh, okay. Van Gogh
Mr.
opening.
Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
Very.
Willem Vanderstank, certified genius. Literally, he has a certificate.
You aren't a genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
High profile ribbon cutting at Van Gogh. Send someone that'll make SDN look good. Well, I kind of wanted to send Prism, but maybe Sonar, actually. Right? This might be wise, right? I mean, he can, you know, if he's not in his bat form, obviously. Wait, who has charisma? Wait. Hang on, let me... Yeah, I think I want whoever has a lot of charisma. Yeah, definitely you. Punch up. Maybe not Golem. Yeah, Prism would have been really good for that, actually. All right, so maybe Punch Up, actually. Yeah, maybe Punch Up. All right, yeah.
For you, Bobby, I'll do it. I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Okay.
The baddest.
Oh, okay. Wait. What am I looking at here? Oh, is this the Oh, this is the area that Prisms should have. Okay, I see. Okay, balloon recovered. Did the child cry? Okay. Cray cray bidet.
Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
Oh shit. Fix the caller's malfunctioning bidet. They start hacking? What? Okay. This is a hacking minigame, I guess? Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I guess I'll go here. And then I'll go here. I guess I can't? Wait, what? Oh, I have to do this again. I see. No, I don't have to do this again. Okay. Oh, that was just something I had to do. All right, that's cool.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming assholes. Do you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass.
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did, though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
All right, two heroes are fighting each other. Kryptonite, break up the brawl diplomatically if possible. So that means charisma, right? Both of you have the same charisma. All right, so how about you? Oh, it expands. I see. Yeah, I like Malevola too. All right, I'm min-maxing here. Invisigal.
Okay.
Bobby, buddy, you made an excellent choice. The only right choice, I'd say.
Window opening. All right, let's see.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
Nice. Okay. And this just lets me see. All right, cool. All right, we gotta do this.
Progress at the yacht club.
Pursue the thieves, return the boat in one piece.
In your dreams, pal.
No? Oh. Okay.
Oh, this is perfect. My eyes could use the fresh air. How thoughtful of you.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Fight a Kryptonite. These are just from Fight Man. Oh, Prism. Damn, I need Prism here. Where's Prism? She's resting. Jeez. All right. Sure. Dynamic duo. Why not? All right, let's see.
Today, Torrance. Tomorrow, also Torrance, probably. Like, statistically speaking.
Okay. Did we win?
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
I see. Transforms from after returning from a call. Intellect swaps with combat and charisma swaps with vigor until the next call. I see. So every call alternates. Interesting. Interesting. All right.
Bombay, you're off route.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
Oh.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Yeah. Send someone durable to prevent further damage quick before the fire spreads. She's the only other durable one, but she's busy or resting. It's gotta be Golem. but not quick. So, that might backfire.
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Security systems avoid motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. Yeah, Invisigal, right? And then Strongman. Or... Huh. Vigor in combat. Yeah, let's send Sonar. Why not?
Security here is amateur hour.
Jenny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us?
Educate the Bone Zone on SDN's Phoenix program. Prove him wrong about the Z team. Someone with charisma. Prism.
I'm busy, but okay.
Prism? Punch Up? Definitely Sonar human form would have been great, but... Alright, oh, I have to hurry up with this. Oh no!
Ugh, you saw nothing.
That's not good. How should we get around the sensors? I guess hack. Hacking was easy, I guess.
Let's see if I can do this. Exhibit A is back online.
Oh. Okay.
So, you creaming over this or what?
Okay. Alright, gotta send someone to this.
Fucker said I was pregnant. Hell no.
Fireside.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
User body. He's got a lot of body. He's okay. He can do it.
Oh, I'ma stay with it.
Damn right. Let's go. Two competing calls appeared. You can only choose one. Nice. Send Sonar as security. Send literally anyone else.
Protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Once you dispatch your heroes, the other call will disappear. Sonar's unavailable anyway, so entire Z team will receive XP. Guard Vanderstank and Vanguard after party. Stop the CEO's adoring fans, even Sonar, from bothering him and look good while doing it. Is this a good idea? And look good while doing it. I mean, charisma's 3. And so is his. His is a 3. But he's kind of short. So Malevolent might be better here. Or actually, I haven't even sent Flambe out on a mission yet.
I'm fucking going.
Yeah. Yeah, since you started that damn fire. Yeah, let's send him.
I can't do it.
Dumbass.
I need you in the field. Sorry.
That's like a real bummer, man.
What? Previous. Apparently these thieves before. Okay, so it was Sonar and Physical? What? Compile and cross-reference past cases of this art crime ring. Track down known members to find their whereabouts? What? Yeah, these two caught them. So, should I send someone else? Yeah, let's send you. On point revealed. In 2+ slots called, if placed in the first slot, she gains +1 combat. If placed in the second slot, she gains +1 mobility. Okay. Okay. So right now it's +1 combat, so she's 5, but otherwise it'd be mobility, which would be 4, I guess. Okay, so you know what? I actually need intelligence. Okay, yeah.
Me? Right, yes.
Let's throw down you, and then you for mobility.
Graceful, but deadly.
All right, cool.
Did I mention I went to Harvard?
A kid just robbed me. That little shit, I want him behind bars.
Track down the pickpocket, bring him home. Encourage him to turn his life around. Yeah, this guy.
Damn it. I can't punch a child.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia sold.
The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand.
All right, let's go. And then this one. Send literally anyone else. Oh. Nice.
Somebody saw that, right?
All right, we all got XP. Nice. Now navigate to the new upgrade tab. Oh. Every rank up earns a hero a skill point. They're used for increasing stats. Ah, this is the RPG element here. I see. Use a plus next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back. Okay. So here's the thing. Do I focus on what, like, her strengths, or do I build up where she's kind of weak? Like, vigor and mobility are 1. Right? Like, higher ceiling or higher floor, you know? You know what? How about mobility? Mobility. You already got charisma, you already got combat. Either vigor or mobility. Let's give you mobility. You don't have to make choices right away, but don't forget to check the hero database. Yes. All right, now let's bump that up a little bit. All right, cool. All right, level up. On fire revealed after a success. Flambe gains +1 combat, +1 mobility. This effect stacks. All boosts reset after a failure. I see. Oh, nice.
Or am I really fucking good at this?
Let's go. Perfect dispatching. Look at that, yeah. It completely encompassed whatever this was, so yeah, nice. Okay, so you leveled up, I guess? Alright. So it's this form, I guess. Unless I can switch? Alright, you know what? The only thing that isn't moving on either of these is mobility. So I feel like let's level mobility. Let's get that going since the others reset. And we just keep doing that for him, I think. Okay.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
Who else? Okay, no, we're good.
Alright, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Locate stolen art. Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will be key in taking them down. Aha. Well, clearly, Invisigal. Oh, these are the guys that we've. Okay, gotcha. Sure, Malevola. Why not? Stealth and use of surroundings. What does that mean, use of surroundings? I mean, she can teleport, I guess. Yeah, let's throw her in. Why not?
I'm already going this way. Yeah.
They caught the kid, but have no idea what to do with the 12-year-old thief. Malevolous sonar required for this one. Give him a pep talk. Yeah, I guess give him a pep talk, right? We probably should have brought him home, really. Oh, it worked. Alright, cool. Only because he has such high charisma, so. Okay. I guess, there's a lot of things in this. How should the team approach? Get the pigs on quality, protect the art, capture the thieves. These two, maybe capture the thieves, right? That'll require combat. Yeah, let's capture the thieves. I think they can do it.
Whoa,
Nice.
Great.
Nice, let's go. Okay. You got a skill point to burn. The charisma could use a bump. Yeah, charisma. Yeah. Well-rounded, I think, is better than, you know, someone spiking in one direction. I think. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. So.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up, aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
SDN alarm triggered at Granny's Donuts. I guess. Okay.
Oh, hey, if we unionize, would Blazer kick our ass?
Lone Wolf revealed. When sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time. Nice. Okay. Faster alone because she's invisible.
Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Telltale. Yeah, I get a little Telltale vibe. Oh, this is a video. Okay. This is a trailer. I guess so the demo's over, I guess.
You're Mega Man. You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again.
Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
I knew I recognized a lot of these voices.
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
All right. Yeah, this is definitely one of like a story driven. Yeah, I think I will wishlist this actually. Word. All right, word. Yeah, solid game. From some of the people that brought you Walking Dead and, you know, The Wolf Among Us, you know? Yeah, let me add that to the wish list for sure. Simple so far, with definitely the potential to be complicated, you know, and tricky, but just very story driven, you know, Mecha Man and, you know, all this stuff. So word, yeah, definitely kind of looking forward to this. And, you know, oh, actually, let me go to the games. Yeah, this is the actual page for the game. Yeah, I knew I recognized Jeffrey Wright. Alana Pierce, that's Moist Critical. This guy, and then of course Aaron Paul, I believe, who is the main character, I believe. Laura Bailey, Erin Yvette, Moist Critical, Jacksepticeye. That's one of them. Alana Pierce, Word. This is also Joel Haver, Thought Squad, Matthew Mercer, Jeffrey Wright. Yeah, I recognize his voice like almost immediately. Word. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so they're just telling you this story in between bits of gameplay. So that's what it kind of feels like, you know? Like couple minutes, you know, full motion video. Yeah, and then story, driven stuff. All right, word. Definitely interested in this. Definitely interested. Hurdling 2, maybe, but not as much as Dispatch, actually. Dispatch hit a little harder, All right. I'm gonna actually just get up and stretch and take one more quick break, really, before we jump into the alters. Yeah, BRB. All right. Let's start the alters, I guess. All right, let me just make sure OBS. What? Huh. All right. No, but I guess I do have to update my drivers. Yo, what's up? Oh. Oh. All right, hang on. Hang on. I don't feel like this is supposed to be happening. You know what I mean? It's definitely giving me hiccups. Hang on, let me just... Okay, good. All right, so let me do that, and then I gotta rename this. Okay, and then... Okay, can I... All right, cool. All right. Gotham Knight. Actually, yo, do you want to play? I realize before I even start this, actually, do you want to play Rivals, Marvel Rivals? Oh, you beat Gotham Knights? Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. How was it? Yeah, because I definitely owe you a game. So, I'm actually gonna, you know what? Okay. Word. All right. You know what? You know what, JR? So you have to put it on your Game Plus, unlock more suits and more awards. Word. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah. You know what? Actually, let me quick. Let me just update my title real quick. Nice. I love when you can, like, you know, go back into a game and like play it all over again, you know, knowing what you know. Yeah, that's a good time. That's a good time. Word. All right, yeah, let's yeah, I don't really feel like jumping into a whole brand new, you know, game just yet. Let's I don't know, let's get cozy with a little, you know, a little Marvel Rivals, huh? And then, you know, maybe like an hour. You know, we could you know, we'll play. Order, move up. All right. Damn, I haven't played this in a minute. Word. All right, yeah, this should definitely, yeah, okay, good. This should capture everything. So what game are you playing next? Oh, it's not, oh, you haven't installed? All right, cuz I did owe you a game, you know. You know, I felt bad we couldn't play last time. Well, damn. And now shaders are compiling, and my whole system is slowing down because of it. All right. Do you think you might get it installed soon, or like should I like just play a game or two, or just go back to the alters? Because I plan on finishing the night with alters, you know, because we definitely played the demo. It was like a 2-hour demo, I think. Okay, well, listen. If it, don't kill yourself, you know. All right, word. All right, well, at least I'm installing shaders for. All right, well, I'm kind of stuck here, so I might as well just let this show play a little music. I guess in the meantime, but word, yeah. Well, maybe tomorrow, but but yeah, word. So what else you gonna play? I mean, I know you beat GTA. Now you got Gotham Knights. What else you got? What else you think about playing? I don't know if you just saw the trailer. I mean, the demo I just played. Dispatch. Pretty cool. All right. Words. Same old season 2. I did play at the very beginning of season 2, but I haven't played Ultron yet, actually. I believe Ultron just came out. Yep. Bronze 3. Well, I didn't play season 1, so I mean, whatever. All right. Venom's both sure. Really? Marvel Rivals? All right, I'm not gonna. I'm good. Maybe you gotta like go to your display settings and I guess resolution mode could be performance, or just turn down your settings. Yeah, graphics quality, just turn it to low, you know, or optimize even. Or even do a performance test and see. Yeah, definitely lower your settings. All right, well, I'm just gonna I'm gonna exit this then. Sorry for the, you know, skirt, you know, but I guess we're gonna go back to the altars. Okay. All right, one more time. Well, at least now I don't have to worry about OBS, because all that is set, and we can just begin. No, I did not know it was multiplayer. I never really. I thought, you know what? I don't know enough about Gotham Knights. I thought it. I didn't think it was. I don't know. Okay. There's only a certain number of save files, it seems. Just brightness. Actually, let me do it. Let me see in OBS, actually. Yeah. All right. I'm a filthy American. Imperial, you know. I mean, metric obviously makes more sense, but you know. Word. Yeah, and then that, you know, because. All right, yeah, windowed full screen, perfect. No, why did I change it? Just wanted to see what the options were. No, go back. All right, cool. That music is very loud. I might turn it down, actually. VSync song, yeah. Ultra. Let's see how Ultra works. I'll leave this alone. I'll leave this alone. Audio. Nah, maybe 70 actually. Yeah. Headphones. Controls. Oh, controller. Oh, okay. There's also a mouse, so either or, I guess. I'll go. Yeah, I'll stick with this. Walk. Interact. No, I kind of want interact on F. Okay. I'll switch those to E then. Task panel, hub, map based on assignments, production, research. Pause. Nah, pause has gotta be on that, right? Hello? Why is it not? Okay, I guess not. Sprint shift, tool Q, unequip. Scanner. All right, I'll figure it out as we go. All right. Control scheme streaming, huh? What? There's a Twitch integration? Hey, yo. Jay, how are you gonna upgrade from a RT in your laptop? How does that work? Unless you're talking about something else. All right, hang on. Let me just take a look at this this Twitch integration. Oh, you're gonna sell and then Get another one, or have both. Let me hang on. I gotta do something here. Apps. Nope. I need. I want to see that. No, not apps. How about? Alright, hang on. Just gotta. Two seconds, hang on, just gotta do something here. All right. Now I can do this. Then I do that. But I was hoping it wouldn't do that because then that would open. So then I might as well just go back and do this and then that. And then never mind. Alright, just hang on. Hang on. Okay, and then now one more. The Twitch integration I have to install. Oh, configure before you go live. Okay, well then. Okay. Oh, it's installed. Oh, and you get to help me participate in crucial decisions. Okay, that's cool. All right, cool. And then I'll just do that, and then I'll close that. Oh, that's loud. Okay, and y'all didn't even hear that, so great. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, the 3050 is definitely an upgrade, you know, from the 2050. And then so 40 and 50, you know, series. So of course, yeah, no, definitely not. And you know, that's definitely one thing I was gonna suggest. It'll take the stress off of your one computer doing both, and spread, and spread the stress, you know. Okay, so all right, we're connected. Vote on, I guess. Twitch auto connect on. Disable copyrighted content off. Yes. Snooze noise effect off. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, chat. So anyone in chat might be able to vote. I guess in the things I get to do. Cool. All right. Let's start. The ALTERS is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your own preferences. You can change these settings at any time. Face a moderate survival economic challenge. Recommend for players with less experience in management games. Face tougher economic challenges, more focus on strategy and survival. Room for more experienced players on subsequent playthroughs. Aha. Action elements. Standard difficulty action-based challenges. More forgiving action elements. Test your skills and more challenging action-based elements. This game is called the ALTERS. I kind of want to do hard, but you know what? I'll save that for a second playthrough, I guess. Let's take it, you know, let's go standard and moderate for now, right? Okay. 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 All right, so what do you suggest then, huh? What would you like to see? You're not even subbed. You're not even subbed to the channel. But all right. Fine. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. What? Thomas Transtromer. The Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life.
Thank you for the sub.
Led me to this place.
I was kidding, by the way. I was absolutely kidding. You absolutely did not have to do that.
From anyone I know.
But I appreciate it. Thank you.
A journey whose route is
and 3 months in advance. That's
destination.
Hey, listen, I did it no pressure, you know? I did it easy, you know? So
was this path just a random sequence of
Thank you though. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I had to follow.
Thank you so much.
Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
So we've seen this already. We played the demo for this. I think at least until the first clone.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Ooh. The sensitivity is way too high. Let's do 15. Yeah, I remember I had this same issue with this game, and I realized I might have to just turn it down manually on my mouse. Yeah. All right, that's better.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
All right, look out for flares.
Gondolski. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Huh. Maybe the radio's broken.
All right, there's another one up there. F to climb.
Captain. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Deceased. What the hell?
Yikes.
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Okay, all of a sudden I have a HUD now.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Maybe she was wounded getting into it and then died before it landed. Depending on what happened on the ship.
Mobile base.
Oh shit.
There it is.
That's it. That's home.
Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Yeah. There's another thing down there. You're saying Ayo, but I don't know what I said to trigger that Ayo, so okay. Enjoy. What's down here? Death, apparently.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
Radiation
wave? Now? Oh,
shit.
It's rising fast.
Do you see the water? And look at the water, look at those alright, maybe I shouldn't be standing around. Gotta get to the ship. The radiation is building.
Yes, The elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
All right, first achievement. Reach the base.
Hello? Anybody here?
Airlock unavailable. Contact or oh yeah, this is exiting the base. Okay.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to
Task
find the
unknown
comms room
home.
and get help.
Okay. Base overview. All right, so this is where everything is, pretty much. Our home base, so to speak. It's got mass, journey cost. Okay, so we can move, I guess. Radiation barriers off. Yeah, that's right. This is going to be one of our first tasks, I think. Getting the radiation barrier on and generating a filter. This is E. I pressed E to... Oh, to move through this stuff. Okay. Okay, and then we can zoom. All right, communications room is 1 up. So I guess that's the first thing we gotta do. Communication room calls available. Call Earth. Oh.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me?
What?
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
Audience voting. Oh. The audience can vote. Okay, this is where you guys come in, chat. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose or which alter to support, you can activate the Twitch vote option to let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press V when the voting prompt appears on screen. You'll also see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obliged to follow your viewer's most popular choice. Those vote won't start automatically at the beginning of the next dialogue. You have to activate it yourself every time. Okay, so just hit V every time. All right, so get ready to vote, chat. I'm not sure how it works. You might have to refresh or restart the app. There's supposed to be like an overlay on the app, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe there's something in chat. Who knows? Okay. Okay, so it waits for me then. So I guess chat can vote, but I guess I'll give it a second. I don't know if any one of y'all are voting, but you don't see it. Let me check the app actually. I'm actually not sure myself how it might work on the app. Actually, how are you seeing? How are you watching the stream? Is it through the app or like on your desktop? Actually, you know what? I'm not even sure myself. How's this even supposed to work? Have to activate. You know what? I probably needed to restart my stream after activating it, so it probably won't activate mid-stream. Oh, okay, yeah, because it did warn me of that. All right, so I probably, all right, well, I don't know if I want to restart stream right now, but well, what do you think, Fashion? Should I restart stream? It's your call. It is your call, since you are the boss today. Should I restart the stream, or we just continue on without the voting option? Continue? No voting? Continue? All right, we continue.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. It's bad. You must escape. Proximity dawn days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Ugh. How soon is sunrise?
I need to find those captain's logs.
Evacuation procedure. Refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. Okay, that's the evacuation procedure. This is lore, I guess. According to recent Allied Corps research and based on amongst missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rupidium in the Allied Corps classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rupidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rupidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Allied Corps employees should be aware that thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent there by a quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Allied Corps exploration vessel. This should by all means blah blah blah. Alright, this is all like mission, blah blah talk. This is important, however. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within the planet within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rupidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Allied Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SIBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rupidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SIBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. All right, cool. Quantum navigation, I'm not gonna go through all that. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Allied Corps polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module. All right, so yeah, so we'll definitely need to be able to do all that. Oh yeah, this is Twitch stuff. All right, cool. All right, so escape the sun. Follow the instructions for perfect journeys. Gather 60 medals outside. Yeah. All right, so already. So we have to start up the evacuation procedure. So we have to go outside and collect materials. So let's go back here. Radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not prohibited, but you can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Right, and the captain's cabin is over here. All right. Nope, one more down. Yeah, this is the captain's room. All right, and these are the, yeah, this is just show me the manuals. All right, end the day. Sunrise in 8 days. All right, so we have 8 days. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Open manual. Okay. All right, so time is immediately moving. So yeah, we just gotta go. You can find shallow deposits on the planet surface. They contain limited amounts of extracted quickly. Recognized by red dust. Approach the dust to interact with it. Okay. So there's some red dust over there.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Extract. Also, doing that takes time, by the way. But as you can see, yeah, the time, that speed up effect. Okay, well, we needed 60, I think. We got 150, so that's good. Now we get to come back and build a workshop via the command center. All right, that's just next door here. Nope. Here? Yeah, base building. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Okay. Build. Alright, workshop. Tools, components, and other items can be created. The most important part, yeah. All right, so we need one of these. Where do we put this? Like, oh, I have to build an elevator. That's right. Or I could put it here. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Let's do that. All right, then it's now 160. The mass. Okay. Craft a scanner. To craft and create items, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Gotcha. All right, here's the scanner. Use to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. All right, it's added to the queue. I guess that's 1 hour. And it takes 20 resources, I guess. All right. Then now we go here to actually work on it. Which burns an hour of our time. Okay. All right, now we need to find an organics deposit area. No, I have to go one up. This is scanning a deep deposit. Find the deposit. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. All right. So now we have to find blue smoke, and there's some blue smoke up there. But I remember we can't get to that yet. But I don't think I'll have enough time today to get around to that. This is all part of the demo. And that's where the rupidium we're looking for, we're eventually gonna find. What is this? Okay. I know we can go up here. There's something up here. Also, I have to be careful about my energy. All right, yeah, that's where the ship is. Is there anything up here? Nope. Empty deposit, right. All right, let's just mine this and then we get back and then we'll head back. And then tomorrow I know where we'll need to go. I'm still gonna just run over there. Actually, time's moving a little too quickly. I'm not gonna risk it. See, this is the part of the game, you know, where I get like tense. Like, all right, I know I don't want to be out here when I'm tired, you know. I don't want to get trapped out here, especially this early. I know it's still the tutorial. I know I've been through this before, but I could probably make it if I booked it, but I know there's a couple things the game wants me to do while over there. Let me just take a quick look around here. Actually, I don't think I ever did.
That looks like our ship's cargo drop.
This thing?
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Oh shit. Skipping rope? Skipping rope I brought during my brief fascination with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in a bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. Soccer ball. A ball belongs to the local soccer club, signed by my favorite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch the games anymore. Okay.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Okay.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away
Movies.
from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Found a movie about some others. Oh, okay.
Corporate bullshit.
Interesting.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
All right. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. But for now, I guess we'll go back to the ship before we get too tired. Let me just take a circle around this. Good thing I did too, because I wouldn't have seen that. That stuff wasn't in the demo. All right, let's go back. Also, what's this? All right, I can recharge and then fast travel. Nothing to recharge, so okay, back home before curfew. All right, we did have an organics area. I mean, we know where it is. I know where it is. You ran out and you became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Oh, okay. I see. I see. The more tired you are, the later you wake up in the morning, and then the less time you have to do anything. So, yeah, you gotta get to sleep before you're tired. I wonder if time is moving while I'm in the menu. No. All right, good. It's not. It hasn't told me, but I wonder if I can. Oh yeah, I can move. Yeah, I can move. I want to move the airlock all the way down. What's I doing again? Alright, I do have a lot of medals. Let's put that here for now. Wait a minute, this is just a corridor. No, it's an elevator, which I will need here. And then one more, I guess. All right. Now this airlock also needs... All right, good. I just wanted the airlock at the bottom. It just makes the most sense. Everything else, you know, whatever, I can figure out. All right, cool. All right, there's nothing to create now. This is storage, I guess. Nothing really to do in storage. I don't think I can do anything yet here. Okay. And then the airlock right at the bottom, and then you can leave. All right, cool. All right, let's go to sleep. This man needs a Caribbean mother. Yeah. All right, 7 a.m. Okay. Whoops. All right, we know where to go now. Oh. Is it this? Yeah, it's this way. Yep. All right, so up there.
What the hell?
Yeah. Is
Could this be Rapidium?
one of the aspects of the game.
I have to get closer. Make sure.
All right.
I need to collect a sample.
Can we finish? Yeah. All right, so I do have to go back to the base and build storage. However,
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
we still need to find that organic deposit.
Where it was sending us. Except I survived.
There we go.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanning. All right. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. Placing and scanning connecting probes. You can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scan ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Alright, so I have 6 probes. I can't go too far. Alright, here. Oh-ho. Hold Q, select build and mining outpost. Place on resources deposit connected to the base to extract resources. Alright, place mining outpost. Pylons. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. Okay. Pylon. All right, so I have 6 of these, I guess. Let's see how far I can get. All right. I will go as far as this lets me.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
All right, I think I have maybe one more. Oh. Set up the first outpost. Nice. You've connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Okay. All right, so it looks like there's... Oh, there's other areas behind the ship I didn't even look at. Is that... Oh, I didn't even go back there. You know what? Yeah, it's early. Let's see what's going on back here. All right. Okay, yeah, this is the water. Multi-tool, my multi-tool. A convenience set, one of the few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I use it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was her father's idea, but I knew better.
Yes, I was missing that.
Aha. Okay. Yeah, so this is just water then. Is there? Yes. Right. All right. Let's figure out this storage space issue, and then see if we can't mine the rest of that rupidium. Okay. I should stop doing that. Hello? Okay. All right. All right, so maybe I'll just... Aha. I just need to build small storage. I guess put it here. Maybe I'll put that... Yeah, maybe I'll put this up here. Put this here. Actually, I don't know why we need these here. I could just put more small storage here. Yeah, just put another... All right, so... Okay. Maybe more small storage. Oh, expands my storage capacity over 120. Okay, and I just built 2. Right? Is it 3? I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. 4720 storage. Okay. I can't do that yet. Alright, good to know. Yeah, because at some point we will need more space. Okay. I think now you know what, let me build 2 more. Actually, how much? Alright, I get a full refund. Alright, good. Small storage here. Wait, what did it say? Let me just do this real quick. No. Alright. Base mass. Each module build makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. The cost of the next journey can exceed your organics tank limit while you're stationed. However, you won't be able to start a journey in that state, and you can expand the base to increase the organics tank limit. Note that the storage always has the same base mass, regardless of the amount of items stored. Okay. Alright. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. And then repeating this and report my findings. Alright, so I can report my findings. Yeah.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
Start Twitch voting. Well, yeah, it's not working now. Well, I know it is, but
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Of course.
The womb, huh?
That's completed, making sure. Alright.
I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay, so yeah, this is the next part of the game. We have to build the womb. Moving and remove files, yeah. Alright, so now we have to build the womb. 5, it's pretty wide. Yeah, I think we put it up here. And we gotta put a elevator here. Okay. Then use.
I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Right. All right. Here we go.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else?
Bah.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Or you should call it Dolly. Pet the sheep. I got an achievement.
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
All right. Now let's go talk to this guy again. See what he says. You might be interested now.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rupidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Okay. All right, well, I guess now we continue the original task of collecting organic matter. There's nothing, yeah, there's nothing to do here yet. Oh, I can fast travel. That's very convenient. Oh. Alright, well. Alright. I don't want to work the whole time, because I do want to get back to the base and get to sleep. So wake up early and then finish mining everything and then see what else we gotta do. Day 4, 6 days. All right. Yes. Let's quick travel here. However, yeah, it is a faster way to get back to this Rapidium and finish mining that. So let's do that. Look at this radiation level, by the way. Going up and up. So I gotta hurry before I die. Oh. 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 Okay. I guess I just needed to build storage. Okay. I guess. Alright, let's finish mining that organic matter. Nope. This way. Let's fast travel. What is this? Yeah, nothing to recharge, so let's just work. Okay. Build a kitchen. Alright, let's go back, I guess. Kitchen 5. I can't move it up. Guess not. Alright, I'm running out of metals, actually. Maybe I don't need all the storage. Alright, we'll see. Prepare 6 mush meals. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Gotcha. That's 6. 30 minutes for each. So this is gonna take 3 hours. All right, task complete. Start the engines in the command center. Okay. Test engine.
Whoa.
Turn the lever in machinery.
Come on. Do this to me now. That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Oh my god. Up. Thank you.
What? Again. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Damn, Jan. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. Tough.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rubidium can save you. I need to check data consistency and QC modules.
I don't have access to QC. Save me how?
Rubidium can save me? How exactly?
Of course.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Check your data consistency in the QC. Ah. The quantum computer. All right, this is the sci-fi part of the game now. Well,
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
yeah, so this is the twist, I guess, about this game. This isn't just a survival base building game. There's also this part of it. This is essentially a list of events throughout this man's life. Major events throughout Jan's life up until this current point. And it starts here. Distant memories, childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother, doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. 15 years old, turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. 16 years old. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. 19 years old, at the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. 19 years old, going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste her life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe. But you can. You will visit her. 21 years old. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home. But you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. 23 years old, too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. 23 years old, carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on. For her. 24 years old. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have gotten something better than beer? You could have bought wine, but that wouldn't seem like you're hitting on her? But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. 24 years old. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good for her? Good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25 years old, new opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer? A PhD? It's tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you gonna be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh. You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Nice. 26 years old. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. And you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Alright. Hey, he made the decision to go corporate. He needs that bread. He needs that paper. You know what I mean? 27 years old. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28 years old, a dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. Alright. 30 years old, the crisis hit. Oh boy. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough stuff, man. A busy night, 30 years old. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back before Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Whew. 31 years old, back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish she didn't want it so bad. Ugh. 31 years old, holding on. You're wondering if she is really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her, that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? Alright, so I guess she left and you stayed, but I don't think they're broken up. It doesn't seem like. Yeah. 32 years old, falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. And here we go. Here we go. 33 years old, drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. Ugh. A job at Allied Corp, freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? 34 years old, a way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? 35 years old, Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Yeah, that's never the problem. They might be gone, but they've morphed into something else. Okay. And that is it. That's where we are. That's where we are now. Project Dolly. Okay, so this is this guy's life, which is extrapolated by the quantum computer, I guess.
How did they get it, and what for?
Yeah.
Okay, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records use procedure.
No. No, I want answers.
Please.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
No way. I'm not messing with that shit.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
Oh.
Rubidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Initiate the branching computer procedure in the QC. All right, so yeah, here we go. We're gonna clone ourselves, but it's more than just that, actually. There's a reason they showed you all those life events.
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Look at this. Technician. Okay, so this is the original branch. Let's take a look. Going away. You promise yourself you get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. All right, so this is his decision. His decision to go to college. And then the branch staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time, you should just lock the door on him? But what would Mom say? Okay, so... Alterate. So this is the clone we're gonna make, starting at this life path. So he has all, they have all the same memories. You know, up until here, yeah. Childhood, and then at 19, it branches. All right, so let's do it. The alters. So this is how it starts. Okay. So is that like an intro music video? Oh, now look at this. It's an entire, so the quantum computer generated a whole entire life path based on the decision to not go to college and stay home. All right, so let's see. Wow, 20 years old, standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. Yeah, just like it, Loki. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. 21 years old, ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them. And her relaxed, smiling face when she could be herself, without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is gonna cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Final goodbye, 23 years old. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling. Keep her smiling to the very end. 23 years old, fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things has always made you feel good. Like you can really change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you open up to about mom's passing. Why couldn't dad be just like that? Shady business, 24. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? 25 years old, lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Huh. I mean, that's not usually how it goes. I mean, it's probably mafia, the mob or whatever, and they probably was pressing him. He didn't have a choice. But who knows? At least that's what Jan thinks. 25 years old, fine on your own, of course. It was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. 26 years old, staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know that you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. 26 years old, ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just someone's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. 27 years old, drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night, you just got your paycheck and you're buying more rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? 30 years old, signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? 33 years old, him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that? Shit. It's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits his bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here. Get out here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Ugh. 35 years old, Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance, only fools don't change their minds. especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be all right. All right, so this is where we are now. The same Project Dolly. Yeah. Wow, so all of that created from this. Manufactured, generated, aka fake. Interesting that they use like actual memories and they just, you know, well, quantum computer, you know, so. Technician, progress 100%, waiting for the wake up procedure. Wake up your alter in the womb. Create the first altar. Just got an achievement. How convenient they put clothes on him. Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Anxiety and insecurity. Focuses measuring relaxer in a lab.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus.
Anxiety, less joy.
Wait, why are you? What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Because you're a clone.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
All right. I mean, they're obviously both named Jan Dolsky, but should we go first or should he go first? Because if we just go after him, he won't believe it. I think we should go first. But then that'll further confuse him, maybe? I don't know.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
Yeah.
So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well?
I mean, he is.
What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yeah. Same.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yeah, no, it's the other way around.
No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Nowhere. He still exists somewhere when you wake you up.
I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're up front with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Alright, and that's a core memory between the two of them. Okay, start the engines in the command center. Ah, there's a technician. Can I talk to him? Oh, I guess there's nothing to say. Okay. Alright, talk to you later, I guess. Let's start these engines, I guess. The command center. This is not the command center. It was the command center. Start the engines, and is it here? I'm in the, yeah, what? I guess, oh, Alt. Technicians born in new alters. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I should probably sleep then, I guess. And I guess, I guess the technician will just hang out, I guess. All right. Technician is in the kitchen. All right, cool. Let's start the engines now, I guess. Still not enough resources. Like, build structures 5. When you want me to get all the structures built. So I'm kind of stuck here. What? I don't have enough resources. Do I need to go out? You know what? Let's go out and get some more resources, I guess. You're probably here. You probably need some more organics, I guess. Production. Set infinite upload. Uphold, okay. Okay. All right, so I have to get food for everyone, obviously. All right, back at base. I hope to have. Oh wait, T. Oh, okay. Nope. Aha, okay. I don't know where I see where that is, but do you want to automatically collect your instructions for starting your journey? Yes. I have a lot of storage. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. It's right here. It's right here. Okay, I just got another achievement. Let's roll. Finish the prologue. All right, prologue is complete. Journey 1. No current tasks, and I don't even see the time. Press tab and navigate to the ALTERS tab. The ALTERS tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your alters. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. I'm pissed at Jan is really irritating. Emotion stays angry. Okay. Frustration, rebellion, anxiety, burden, gloom. Okay. Feeling efficiently when doing base maintenance, yeah. Alright, so let's go talk to him. He's in the kitchen. Oh, we can talk to him now.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
I don't think the aggressive approach would work with him because he's also aggressive, so that might be just, you know, bumping heads. Maybe let's try some talk no jutsu, you know? Let's talk him down.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool.
Ugh.
Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Yeah, yikes. Repairing modules. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communications room, you need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Alright. Let's craft a repair kit. Production is limited to only small essential items to increase power consumption by moving the base. Okay. Just make one of these. Take an hour. Okay, radio silence. Repair the communication room. Aha. Figure out how to get along. Answer the call. Okay. Lucas? Who the hell is Lucas?
Hello?
Is this the same guy?
Mr. Dalsky?
Nope.
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Far from okay, actually.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself.
Yeah.
I'm far from okay.
Yeah, shit, man.
It's called branching.
Shut up, Lucas.
The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it? You left me no choice.
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
Okay. Oh man.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
That's reassuring.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research. Nothing important.
What? Historic data? What?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No shit.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why.
Oh wow, they suffocated.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? Hmm? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Listen here.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Wow.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay.
Thanks, Lucas.
What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories. Yeah, we do share some childhood memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
All right, buddy.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
All right. Quantum computer. You can learn more about your Alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path. Okay, let's do that. So we did that already, really. I think it just wants me to go through it again. I'm just gonna Alright, so I actually know what it is. It's this. The pierogies. Yeah. Mom's famous pierogies. Actually, also about the memories you share. Nope. Just eating chips.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah. Like what?
Growing up.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
You stood up to Dad. Yeah, you stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward. I didn't believe it could change anything.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was.
Damn.
She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide. Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and I think beer and synthetic starch sounds the most appetizing out of all of these, actually.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Okay, quality food. Each person in the base consumes one. Yeah, no, we know this. All right, let's prepare some pierogi, I guess. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your alters. Aha, yes. We did know that before. Okay, so... all right. Cool. 2, right? All right. Eat pierogi with the altar. All right, buddy. Let's have a meal. Oh no, I have to go here, I think. Eat pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Core memory created. All right, we got another one. Okay, talk with the altar. All right, you know what? I am actually going to quit out here. This is about where the demo of this game ended. You know, so I think I'm just gonna take it easy. I don't know that I want to jump right in. Oh, you're about to lose the current progress. The game is saved only when you wake up. All right, let's continue until we wake up then. But yeah, all right. Let's continue until we get to a save point.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding.
Oh, we're kidding now. Okay.
I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We should trust the corporation, or we need to handle this our way. I don't even know. Let's handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
Yeah, they do.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know.
Yep, never trust a man.
This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
Yep.
People?
Mm-hmm.
What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
True.
You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Okay. Task complete. Unknown caller. Okay. Is this the Lena? Whoa, Lena. Lena is original Jan's ex? Yeah, ex. They broke up.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you?
Lena.
What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
I did. It's amazing. So that's why you're calling. Let's not be defensive. We don't know what's really going on. But what a move to pull up his ex, you know?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety.
Yeah, right.
What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
Yeah, something mysterious happened. I don't think it was luck.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
Mm-hmm.
You know your way around.
It's
Damn.
been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Like a girlfriend, maybe? Yeah.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
All right. I mean, on one hand, we don't see a face. We just hear the voice. And, you know, voices can be manipulated, you know. And the company does know every facet of his life. So this could be an AI for all we know. I'm not seeing any movement. I'm not seeing any actual person, you know? So this might just be another angle. Yeah, exactly. How do we know it's her? And so I don't know. All right, let's play along.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Okay. Short time crunch can save your skin.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
What?
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
I love that it's a giant
Not
wheel.
on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Well, don't jump in your suit already.
Uh-oh.
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right. I'll take a look around.
Act 1. Aha. Okay. Yeah, we did just complete the prologue, which was the demo. So day 7. The sun is far away. Okay, that's good. All right. Find a route for the base. Okay. All right, so like I said, I think I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, what a really interesting conversation to have with Lena, just out of the blue, you know. Yeah. All right, so we just started today, so that's cool. Oh no, why did I do that? All right, well, I guess we can just make sure. All right, good. Yeah. All right. Word. Okay. So far, so good. Definitely mysterious. You know? Yeah, and that's another thing. How do we really know? Actually, you know what? You want to take it a step further? What if Jan isn't real? Or what if this was all Jan was created? I mean, we don't know what happened before he landed. He might have been created in the ship and then sent off. I don't know. There's so many ways this thing could go. So yeah, definitely interesting. But yeah, we definitely did. This is definitely the demo. The demo included everything up to where we just ended. So yeah, I don't know. And then look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 alters. So this is probably the technician that we just, created with the pierogi, right? This is original, right? And then look at the rest of these guys. Scientists. Well, the scientist one. Who knows? But so far it's very positive reviews. So you know what, let me not even look at any spoilers right now. Word. All right, so yeah, I didn't want to go too late tonight. I just wanted to take it easy. Didn't want to jump into a whole new game, now that, this is finished. It'll take a while to get these 2 achievements, but you know what? It's all good. I'll get that at some point. Just like I said, I'll get these last couple achievements, which I will. I definitely will. Because after the alters, I probably might either play Dispatch, this full game, or my no gun run for Cyberpunk. Anyway, we'll see. I don't know. Let me just thinking out loud. All right, but before we go, as always, before we go, okay, there we go. Oh, maybe I should see what I'm doing, actually. Just gonna... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Wrong scene. Why did that happen? Huh? Oh, because that happened. Who knows? Any one of these could be the case. But maybe there's something going on here that someone is withholding from Jan, All right, what is this? I have no idea what this could be anything. I don't know, skip. 84% Metacritic score. What is this? space? I thought this feels like underwater, and then this is space. All right, so this is some kind of rhythm. Xbox 360, PS3. Maybe some kind of rhythm, maybe some kind of shooter game. But nothing's really coming to mind. Rail shooter slash and music. Okay. Okay. I don't know a whole lot of rail shooters. Karuga? Yeah. I think that's one, right? No. 2011. Rail shooter music. 360 PS3. It's also music. I have no idea. And that sounds so unique. .360 and PS3. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen this game before. Child of Eden? I've heard of the name. I've never played this game. Huh. Oh, spiritual successor to Rez. Oh, yeah. Rez could definitely have been. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. All right, word. $11:32. Yeah, I mean, some of them are really hard. The first screenshot is supposed to be very vague, you know? Like, unless you know this game inside and out, you know. But I mean, if you look at it long enough, you can probably pick up context clues, you know? Like, you look at the art style, it feels like maybe like a 3DS game, or maybe like a indie, you know, like low polygon, like maybe animated game, maybe a side scroller. I think I see something down here in this corner. And look, this is a tree, mushrooms. This is like an evil plant in the back, you know? Like, what kind of game, you know, could we possibly be looking at, you know? I don't know. It could be a lot. It could be a lot of games, but definitely like plant-based. Also, this looks like a tree, like it's zoomed in, like you're very tiny. So maybe like, you know, this might be like a, the protagonist might be a small person, a small, you know, creature, whoever. So I don't know. Still not enough to go on, but you know, I don't know. I'm gonna hit skip though. Okay, not rated. So we're out of the forest. It seems like we're in some kind of, is this a skeleton? Is this some kind of like rib cage back here sitting behind this guy? Is this like a dungeon or like some kind of enemy hideout? And look at all this action. You know what? I think this might be a fighting game. I think this might be a fighting game. Like, look at this. Look at these action things. This might be a fighting game. Yeah, this might be like a 2D animated fighting game. So, maybe Guilty. I don't know. Maybe Guilty Gear, but Guilty Gear might not take place in a. I don't know. Area like this. I have no idea. But I still think it's a fighting game. All right, I'm gonna skip to next. BB Hood. I knew it. It's Darkstalkers. Yeah, BB Hood is a character. Shout to Inferno Ant. The only reason I would ever know, I think, Darkstalkers and fighting games like this. I'm gonna guess Darkstalkers 3. I mean, is there like an original? I'm gonna guess this. Okay, word. Yeah, Darkstalkers 3. Word. Definitely a fighting game. 97. Wow. And this is Darkstalkers 3 that came out in 97. Morgan, BB Hood, yep. Let me see these screenshots. Yeah, look at these angry plants. I'm so focused on this. Yeah. And then this guy, the skeleton thing. BB Hood, yeah, that's what tipped it off. And then, yeah, word. All right, let's do one more. Let's do this last one. Okay, 24-hour patrolled by armed guards security. Okay. I'm guessing you are some kind of agent or person infiltrating this facility. Action game maybe, or espionage, sneaking game. I don't know. Not enough for me to go on. 80%. Okay, so meh. Decent game. This looks like Watch Dogs. This font here and this black background feels like Watch Dogs. Yes. Watch Dogs. Wow, what a shot in the dark, but I got it. Watch Dogs seems like a really interesting game that I would play, but I feel like the reviews just weren't, you know. Ubisoft, by the way. Okay. Yeah, and you have to like hack everything as you go. Okay, this is just, I don't think this is very good gameplay, but okay. Yeah, word, Watch Dogs. All right, let's do this last one. Let's do this last one. Oh. Are those palm trees on the left upside down? Is that what I'm looking at here? Upside down black and white palm trees and then a purple tree right side up. I don't know, fantasy game maybe, or like some kind of mental trip. Okay, let's say fantasy. 84%. These are like paintings. Like that teapot, these leaves here. I don't know what game would look like that. My first thought was Kirby, but this is not saccharine enough for Kirby. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Oh. PS5, PC, and PS4. Okay. I've never seen. This is all brand new to me. What is happening with this cat? And this watermelon just sitting there with gardening boots or rain boots or... Okay. PS5, PS4, PC. Puzzle photography. Oh, this is a puzzle game. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. 2023. Yeah, I don't recognize this. Sad Owl Studios. Wait, what just happened? Not that it'll help me know what this game is, but I'm just curious to see what the hell is. Oh, okay. It's one of these like aspect these games that mess with your point of view. Okay, no idea. Let's see. Viewfinder. Viewfinder. Okay. Viewfinder is a puzzle adventure game developed by Robot Turtle Games. 2010 game promises immersive exposition and then a camera players take on a role of a photojournalist who navigates through an enigmatic landscape, capturing and altering the environment using magical photos. This unique gameplay feature allows players to interact with and manipulate their surroundings by taking photos with their camera. Yeah, there are a couple games that do something like that. Pretty cool. All right. Okay. All right, so that's it. Definitely not gonna go all night tonight. Just gonna take it easy. But we did start a new game, really interesting. Not sure how long it's gonna take. But definitely a really interesting game so far. And I'll be back next week. Or we'll be back next week with more of the alters. But yeah, so thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Fashion Manatee, I appreciate the sub. I was totally kidding. You did not have to sub. But, you know, I was talking slick and I got punished for it, I guess. So, nah, but thank you. Definitely appreciate it. All you gotta do is just sit and watch and hang out. That's all I ever ask. But I do appreciate it, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna be back next week, maybe Tuesday, probably Tuesday, and then we'll continue the alters. All right. So thanks for hanging out. GGs. Stay out of trouble. Have a good night.